I'm in the house like carpet, like carpet, carpet, carpet. Check it out, I'm in the house. I'm in the house like carpet. Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet, like carpet, carpet, carpet. Check it out, I'm in the house. I'm in the house like carpet. Check it out, I'm house. I'm house like carpet. House like carpet. 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 Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. Like carpet. 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 Check it out, I'm in the house. I'm in the house like carpet. Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. Like carpet. 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 Check it out, I'm in the house. I'm in the house like carpet. Check it out, I'm house. I'm house like carpet. House like carpet. 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 Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. Like carpet. 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 Check it out, I'm in the house. I'm in the house like carpet. Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. Like carpet. 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 Check it out, I'm in the house. I'm in the house like carpet. Check it out, I'm house. I'm house like carpet. House like carpet. 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 Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. Like carpet. 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 Check it out, I'm in the house. I'm in the house like carpet. Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. Like carpet. 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 Check it out, I'm in the house. I'm in the house like carpet. Check it out, I'm house. I'm house like carpet. House like carpet. 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 Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. Like carpet. 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 Check it out, I'm in the house. I'm in the house like carpet. Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. Like carpet. 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 Check it out, I'm in the house. I'm in the house like carpet. Check it out, I'm house. I'm house like carpet. House like carpet. 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 Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. Like carpet. 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 Check it out, I'm in the house. I'm in the house like carpet. Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. Like carpet. 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 Check it out, I'm in the house. I'm in the house like carpet. Check it out. I'm house. I'm house like carpet. House like carpet. 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 Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. Like carpet. 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 Check it out. I'm in the house. I'm in the house like carpet. Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. Like carpet. 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 Check it out. I'm in the house. I'm in the house like carpet. Check it out. I'm house. I'm house like carpet. House like carpet. 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 Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. Like carpet. 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 Check it out. I'm in the house. I'm in the house like carpet. Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. Like carpet. 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 Check it out. I'm in the house. I'm in the house like carpet. Check it out. I'm house. I'm house like carpet. House like carpet. 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 Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. Like carpet. 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 Check it out. I'm in the house. I'm in the house like carpet. Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. Like carpet. 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 Check it out. I'm in the house. I'm in the house like carpet. Check it out. I'm house. I'm house like carpet. House like carpet. 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 Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. Like carpet. 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 Check it out. I'm in the house. I'm in the house like carpet. Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. Like carpet. 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 Check it out. I'm in the house. I'm in the house like carpet. Check it out. I'm house.
Meow meow. Okay. Alright, okay. This has been, God, how long? A while. A while. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Wait a second. I gotta fix something here. Do-do-do-do. I talk too low. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think that should be better. That's probably good. Probably good enough. Okay. Okay. Good lord. It's been a while, I think. How long? I don't know. I actually do know. It's been 5 years. plus years amount. Sorry, I'm like distracted by all the like little things the stream thing is telling me. It's like, oh, current bitrate is this. How do I don't even know what this means. It's giving me a warning about my poor bitrate, but my bitrate. Oh, I don't know what it wants for my bitrate. I don't know how to control that. Hold on. Maybe there's a button for bit rating. What, output maybe? Ooh, yeah, here we go. Found the bitrate button. Let's see. And I've been doing fine. Changing my bitrate to see what that does. I'm so used to it. I mean, I think the last time I did any kind of stream was almost, I mean, it was 3 years ago, but like probably almost 4 because we're getting into what, 2026 now? Hey y'all! God, I have not streamed in a very long time. Or done much online, like YouTube-wise. Let me, like, my upload schedule is, beautiful, is what it is. God, what even is my... Yeah, I upload, like, you know, once a year or so. You know, I've been doing fine. I got stuff I need to do for art stream. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can adjust my mic. Also, my mic is really sensitive and like dying suddenly, so like if I just stop being able to talk, then that's why I was silenced by my evil microphone that hates me. Need to work on a character design and also like 20 other things today. So that's what I'll be doing. I mean, I even got a map part in the works, but don't know if I'll be working on that today. But I got like a Secret Santa gift thing for like a group, and then design I gotta work on, and then like my own stuff. So okay, good lord, okay. Also, I made this like PNG tuber thing, and like every single like the stream thumbnail and the like starting stream thing in the past like 30 minutes to an hour. I just made all of these in like one sitting because I was like, man, you know, if I'm streaming, I might as well do like a little bit of extra stuff besides just like screen, because it's fun and I can just do this now, so might as well do it. So that's why this thing is here. Okay. Oh my god, I have so much stuff I actually want to do. Too much stuff. Let me try to pull up. Where art thou? Pulling up stuff on my own thing. Oh, hold on. Where is the? It's so weird because like I'm also kind of somewhat back to using DeviantArt, not like for most stuff, but like for group things. And it's like, man, I miss ye old days before Eclipse shit happened, making me yearn for like 5 years ago, 6 years. How long ago was Eclipse? Actually, I don't even want to know. I don't want to know how long ago certain things were. Every time I look, it just gets longer and longer ago, and then I just like stare in horror at like the passage of time. Okay, where art thou? Anything actually. I probably should put on some music. I don't know what to put on for music stuff. Let's see. Had Toby Fox on earlier. There's probably some good Toby Fox music I could put up. What's a nice waterfall. Waterfall's always good. Let's see. Is this even... Oh, I have the tab muted. Yeah, that'll play audio. Just assume it's a normal anything. Okay, okay, let's see. Okay. If I think too much about old GA art, I'm gonna just get sad about it because it's been like, man, what did they do to you, my baby? Let's see. Yeah, same. Like this stuff here I'm doing is for like ARPG that I'm in. That I left, like, actually, like, I was in this ARPG way back, but then I, like, forgot about it, and then I came back, like, a year ago, and so it's just taken over my life. And, like, they host everything on DA, and so I keep going back. No! Okay, I turned it down. Hopefully it's down enough. Maybe I'll turn myself up. Yeah, I don't know. I struggle with audio mixing. I've always struggled with audio mixing. Never been my strong suit after the fact, like, but after the fact I'm fine with audio mixing, because I can, like, actually edit it and hear it in, like, a program, but, like, otherwise I'm, like, very bad at it. Turn it down just a little more. Okay, anyways, just let me know how that goes with all of that. Let's see. Anyways, I miss old DA a lot. I think about it a lot. I mean, I don't know how to stream either. I'm just kind of winging it. Yeah. I only use Toy House for, like, character keeping, but past that, not at all. Like, I don't like use it for, like, the social aspects or anything, so it's just like DA was what it was, and I'm not getting that back. God, I started thinking about the passage of time again, and I'm just sitting here like, man, I remember when, like, 'cause I was thinking about how there's, like, stuff like Blue Sky now, and how that's kind of taken over from where Twitter's grave has been left. And then I just thought, like, man, someday Twitter might not, like, at all be around, like, even in its state now, like, it just might be gone, and that'd be weird, because I'm just so used to it being, like, a thing that we just have. Terrible thing, but, like, a thing, and it's just kind of weird to think someday that'll probably be gone too. Someday it will be a desolate wasteland. I'm not happy with this. gotta put this on loop. Yeah. I used to use it more for, like, just, like, seeing art stuff, because, like, certain people in fandom would, like, only post there, because that was just where their accounts were. And so, like, I had an account for that, and I think I, like, posted very rarely, but I didn't really ever like using Twitter, because it was always just the whatever place, and then it just started, like, completely self-destructing, and I was like, huh, damn. I think it's gonna be weird when eventually it's, like, gone. Because it's always been, like, a staple. Like, you know, people have always been like, oh, yeah, Twitter, you know? And, but, like, how things are going, I just feel like at some point soon, it's just gonna poof. I mostly, I think, use Tumblr nowadays. But I think, I mean, Blue Sky is probably a better place. I don't really go on there very much, but I keep intending to. It's just like so many people aren't on there yet that it's like a little empty of most of my fandoms. I struggle with back legs. Change a little. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, I have a weird relationship with it because there is like none of the, like I said before, like the community that I am, like most of the communities I'm in, like just don't have any presence there. But I mean, like, you know, someone's got to start it eventually. You know, sometimes that someone who's starting it has to be you, and you're like, I'm lazy though. Yeah. Same feelings here. Let's see. Right, hold on, so I'm trying to find like a older character reference of this little guy. Where did I put that? I think I had one here. Where did I put it? Here we go. Okay. Keep that somewhere I can see it. Okay, a little longer. Okay. The art disease. It spreads. Okay. I'm evil, what can I say? Nefarious feline. The archdemon. Rawr. Draw. Mwahaha. I've been unable to do like digital art for like over a week now, so, and then I got like stuck on a train, so you know, I've been just kind of vying for it. Oof. Yeah, no, that's rough. I hate it when I get into periods like that. I mean, I just got out of one, but like sometimes I'll just be like unable to draw for so long. It'll annoy me, especially when like I get all of my ideas during that period for some evil reason. I can't even like enact them upon a canvas. Oh my, hi. Being mauled. It's terrible. Yeah, I'll be behind there. Okay, let's try. I'm just thinking how nice this would look if I could do it with animated markings. Alas, constraints. Oh, Halo, you wouldn't know. Me and wonderful NC3ers in chat there, we live together now, which is why I'm just being so mean and not even properly saying goodbye or anything. I could just walk like 10 feet to the, behind me and kick it. Let's see. That's how I pronounce your name. I just want you to know that. That's how I pronounce your stupid username. C3shers. That's what it always is for me. Imagine this is how you find out. Quiet. That's what you get from me. Damn. I'm just drawing a character that doesn't really have a name. Called, Guardian. I'm trying to figure out a better design because I designed them and then I realized another character in this group looks exactly like them by pure coincidence, and I was like, I don't even know how that happened because I based my inspiration off a completely different character. And so I was just like, damn. So now I'm trying to like start over so it doesn't look so similar to the other person's character because I'm not a sore loser. Yeah. It's just one of those situations where I'm like, darn, I have to change this now. Like, hold on, let me grab this so you can see how, like, insane it is that this happened, because, like, it's, like, the same character. Hold on. So, like, this is my guy, right? And this is the other person's guy. I don't know how this happened, actually. I genuinely don't, because I never saw this until after I made this. And so I don't even know how this happened, but I'm like, yeah, that's just way too similar in every aspect. So I'm coping, and I'm gonna change it enough that it doesn't look like that, because it's just like, damn. Okay then. Heartbreaking. That's good. Making the neck longer is one of my reactions. This character does have a pretty serious story, if you guys are interested in hearing about it, but essentially, so this is for like the original Species ARPG group, like those who went missing, which are like these nature spirit creatures called Ask. I don't know if Halo would remember it from me back in the day. But yeah, and essentially they are created from like things that get lost, specifically like people. Sorry, my brain shut up. Okay. Basically, people or like animals, like if they get lost, either physically or mentally, they can be transformed by an Esk. And Esk are like these little nature spirits with like really specific, like how they look, but it's also like one of the most freeing species. Like, it's incredibly, like, the community is really good. I've always, like, enjoyed it. It's the only real ARPG that I've actually properly been in. N has been in a lot, and N can kind of vouch that this group is a lot more chill than most. Or, like, different or whatever, because it's nothing, there's no focus on, like, money stuff. Or anything. It's like the opposite, actually. And it's very nice. It's just a very nice community. So I've always enjoyed it. Anyways, so this character here, I don't have a proper name for them. But essentially their story is that they were a child with a chronic illness. And they ended up passing away at a fairly young age, but like they had a single mother who took care of them during this time of their life, like for their whole life obviously, but especially during the illness. And when they were going to pass on, they like at the very last moment felt like this sudden urge of just like, oh, like I don't want like to leave yet, like I don't want to like lose all of this, because you know it's like that guilt of like, you know, their mom like spent so long loving them and being everything for them, and now they're leaving her behind and they didn't like that, they wanted a little more time. And so this call is what brought on the Esk that created them, and so they mainly stick around a hospital area and basically A, watch over their former self's mother, and B, protect the area in general. I just call them Guardian, because I haven't thought of a good name for them. And I might just keep the name Guardian. Because, you know, they don't need a super sophisticated name. It's what they do, is they're just a Guardian. But yeah, story is basically, yeah, sick kid just decides now to spend their eternity of being what they are, protecting others, essentially. Trying to decide how I want to go with anatomy. Ask are pretty easy for a closed species because they have very like simple rules, which is basically no anthro, so like your Esk character can't be anthropomorphic, and like just some general things to keep it within the thing, but it's basically like almost any kind of anatomy, almost any kind of whatever stuff typically could work. Of course, there's like specific qualifications for certain things. Like if you want your Esk to be bipedal but not anthro, but like still stand on 2 legs, they either have to be abnormal or be a specific morph, which is a rock morph, and you can get anything for free. Like everything's not. A lot of close species seem very like pay to win to me. And what I really like about this stuff is it's not like that. And the other big thing, and the way you can like easily identify if it's an Esk or not, is Esk never have mouths, and always have 3 toes. And that's like how you can always tell, oh, that's an Esk. And typically, you'll see them drawn with a thing called a nature feature, which is either a plant or a rock. And yeah, that's basically like the general basics of how what an Esk is. No, like it's to even enter into Esk, all you have to do is like you just need 100 AP, which you get by just drawing other people's Esk for them. And then you get your first Esk which is free. After that point, like you get a free thing, a free Esk, which is called your nursery Esk. And every 1000 AP about, you get a new Esk. And you can also get, every single month there's a free raffle, and obviously you can buy Esk if you want, but you can't, you cannot buy Esk if they're free. Like, if an Esk has ever been free in its lifespan, you can never buy it. So, like, when it starts out, like, if you get gifted a purchased Esk, you're allowed to then sell it yourself, but, like, if an Esk was, like, a nursery Esk, or just a make-your-own Esk, which are all, like, free things, or a raffle Esk, or, like, anything that's free, it's never allowed to be sold for money or anything. It can only be gifted or traded, which I kind of like, because it's like, you can't make a thing and decide, this is gonna be $2 million, buy it now. And everything is very art-based. Like, it's not based on skill, it's just based on loose requirements for how to, like, do point systems, and, like, they have their own point It's just really nice. It's, like, the only community that's, like, properly motivated me to do art, because I get little points for every single thing I do, and I'm like, yee, number go up. And, like, there's rewards for number go up. Like, you get rewards. You get constant rewards. Like, even after you've hit every single milestone, you still get a new Esk every, like, 1000 AP. And so there's always a reason to go on. And also, when you hit 1000 AP, you don't have to make a new Esk. You can also, like, gift your MYO slot to someone else, which is really nice. Or you can do swaps with other people. You can do swaps with other people's TFs, and that way you can, like, get into different biomes and stuff. Because Esk all have, like, their own biomes, boundaries, and that stuff, and sometimes you're like, man, I wish I could get an Esk from this biome, but I don't have any, so how would I do that without, like, Wanderer prompts, which are a whole nother thing. There's so many mechanics. Yeah, anyways. Yeah. It's like, I'm trying to get it away from this. I feel like this is less close than the first draft I had, which was this. Like, it's still basically the same design, but, like, just a bit more, like, separated in the back thing. I have so many Esk. Hold on. Let me get the number. I currently have 21, I think. Yeah, I got 21 plus 2 on the way. One is currently on the way, as in, like, the thread is there. I just have to wait for the staff to approve stuff. And then the other one, I need to get to my next TF slot. TF being transformation, aka the MYO. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me take a beautiful screenshot of all of my asks so you can see how many I have. Here's all my ask right now. Oh god, no, I have 3 pending, not 2. I got 3 pending. Jesus Christ. So there's gonna be, you know, 3 more here soon. And I'll have a full deck. I have a normal amount of critters. Yeah, it's Moo. Moo is also an Esk. You cannot escape. No, I would never hoard. I don't have hoarding problems. I say lying. Also, I changed my Discord account because I'm boring. Hold on. Let me yoinketh. Oh my god. Streamer mode, you bitch. Streamer mode, turn off. I want to access my thing, streamer, please. Right now my Discord is very, God, I'm still not used to them changing it, from, like, just like having your number, and then, like, the name, and then the number. I'll never like that they changed it, because that felt so unique to Discord, and then they stopped doing that, and then I cried myself to sleep. Yeah, hold on. God, sorry, I miss Undertale music, good lord. I'm honestly really lucky to have gotten one of the original Ask. I have, this little guy here, 054, who I cherish deeply. You did, trust me, the Bill Cipher profile is mine. It's covered in Bill Cipher words. It's very Bill. If you're looking at Bill Cipher, it's right, man, don't worry. But I'm very lucky to have gotten this little critter. It was one of the original fungi morph, from Witherlings, and this is my only Witherlings ask, but like, oh, this is my little baby. They are my little baby and I love them dearly. God, hold on. It's been so long now, but like, do you remember my nursery Halo way back in ye days? What, that was like 5-6 years ago? 6 years ago? I think I still have the art you made all the way back then, when the older design, this is like more current design. Oh my god. Yeah, hold on, here's the, like, original from, like, so many years ago. My second ever Ask I got last year. And it was, oh my god, this is what got me back into Ask, is this beauty. No, don't worry, I'm not gonna flashbang you, I'm not evil, I'm not doing that to you, I have a heart in my chest still. Anyways, this beauty from, like, I'm supposed to be doing stuff, you guys are distracting me. This beauty I got last year, who got me back into Ask, and I love this character so much, which is why the current rep looks like that. And why this character has 55 art pieces in the gallery and a lot of love in from my heart. Very creature, very creature. Gosh, sorry, I'm like looking through my all my Esk. My newest Esk that I just got. My newest Esk that I just got is this one, who I'm calling Karamia. And she looks like a little dragon. She looks like a little dragon, and I love her. Like, she looks like a little dragon. And I'm just so in love with her, and I need to do 2 million things with her all of the time. Very beautiful design, though, and I'm very happy to have nabbed this little thing. God, sorry, I'm just... Oh, it's like a little dragon, and I love it so much. Oh, man. Actually, the most... Yeah. The most recent video on my channel is related to this group with 2 of my little guys. My most recent video from a month ago after not posting for almost a year. Yes, I also love them. All the ones designed by me. Let me nab all the ones I made myself from scratch, because a lot of these guys I just kind of yoinked. Let me grab some of my guys that I made myself. Because I only got a couple of those, because it's like, it's just so easy to yoink-esque. So I just have so many, but, ones I designed myself were obviously Maiden, my beautiful nursery. Tumbu here, my beloved baby. I love Tumbu so much. Let's see, snare here. Then we got synthesis here. I have so many of these guys. These are all the ones that I designed, though, so you know. But I got... Clearly got a lot more. To the... four more of my guys. Got Newt, Honey Ant. This was helped with a base by, Exxon Kairu, but... You know. I was being lazy. I didn't want to draw that day. I need to design out this little guy, and then, of course, me beloved Moo. Moo. So yeah, I got a lot. I have so many here. Like, Maiden's my nursery. Like, these are all kind of in order of obtaining them here. The ones references that the references that I made that isn't someone else's art is this one, this one, this one, and this one. Are all me. I'm still pretty happy with Tumbu's ref. You can't even see the backgrounds, but I also did, like, full backgrounds back here. It's kind of like more, it's hard to see here because I, like, shrunk this, but this is all pixel art. Tumbu, my love. Mwah. Little creature, little baby, literal little baby. Can do no wrong. Just a precious, precious thing. Little bug. That's what Tumbu is to me. Just a little bug. Big Moo fan. I'm actually, don't tell anyone, guys, but I'm actually working on an AMV of Moo. It should be over here. It says, like, all the frames individually, so it's, like, a lot of stuff. But, yeah. I mean, all these guys have long stories. Every character here has a story, and it is extensive and long for no reason. Toombu's is... I mean, the start of Toombu's journey back when Toombu did not look like this was a lot shorter. I mean, it wasn't short then either. Hold on. Because this is Toombu's second transformation. Toombu originally look like this. Okay. Well, that's not right. Give me a moment. There we go. Toombu originally looked like this. This little bug. This little thing. Toombu. Now Toombu look like this. Because S can be transformed multiple times. I'm the opposite. I give all my OCs too much plot, and then I'm like, damn, I have to explain all this now somehow. I mean, Toombu's plot, originally was a 4-year-old over in, Borneo, Indonesian 4-year-old in Borneo, who ended up, running away from home, got lost, like, just physically, like literally just got lost, and then found Venus, which is the flower one from earlier, with the shadow elemental. This one, who transformed him into this Esk. There's a lot of fun. Blah, blah, blah. Hold on, let me find cute art between them. N made this, but like this is Venus and Toombu. They're very cute together. I mean, Venus is less cute, like, with context, but, like, they're very cute together, is the context you guys need. Venus basically takes on a parental role over Toombu. Yeah. That's, like, very basics. Oh, no, yeah, Toombu is 1 inch tall, Venus is 1 foot tall. These are both little guys. They're both very small little guys. Don't be fooled, for they are both tiny. Venus is an abnormal from origin. Abnormals from, like, initial abnormals, not retransformed abnormals. Okay, so Ask are essentially the, they're like the soul of a person taken out of the person. And there's bodily transformations and spiritual transformations. Bodily means, like, your body, everything, every part of you gets transformed into the Esk. While spiritual, only your soul / spirit gets transformed into an Esk, so your body gets left behind. Toombu was a bodily one, because you only get spiritual if the person in question, or animal in question, is dead. So, it's almost always going to be bodily unless the person and or animal is literally dead. So, yeah. But Venus over here was not transformed from a human or animal. Well, animal. Humans are animals, but wasn't transformed from anything in the animal kingdom. Venus was transformed from a flower, which you can do. Anything can be transformed, but abnormal transformations from inanimate or, like, just non-animal things create abnormals, which are, because in the Twim lore, I call it Twim, but, like, those who went missing is the thing, and the acronym's TWWM, so I just say Twim. In the Twim lore, essentially, like, transformation is connected to the soul, and so objects like a pen or something, or a plant, doesn't have a soul in the Twim universe. Neither do corpses, if you're curious. If you transform just a complete corpse with no soul or, like, spirit attached, then you will... that's also an abnormal transformation. And that actually happened with Venus. Venus is wholly against all abnormal transformation, because Venus sees being an Esk as a curse, and hates existence and everything about it. Just, like, hates existing. Here, I can literally go to the profile here and read it out loud, but this plant lived on the jungle forest floor, attempting to thrive within a harsh environment. After struggling to gain energy, the plant flowered in a desperate attempt to reproduce. Meanwhile, Ikit, for context, Ikit is one of the Wanderers. Wanderers, or think of them like as the NPC-esque. They're the initial Esk, the first Esk ever to exist, and they each hold one biome to their name. Ikit is the wanderer for the forest biome, so like Ikit's existence is inherently tied to the entirety of all forests on Earth. And then there's that for every kind of biome. Like you'll have a lot. There's like Seventh for freshwater, Makoa for marine, Majanthi for arid, so on and so forth. They have a Weebly you can read. Anyways, so Ikit though is the forest biome wanderer. And so, yeah, so meanwhile, Ikit was overhead bothering a less than receptive Esk. Ikit was promptly kicked off his branch and landed directly atop the flowering plant. After regaining his senses and noticing the plant, Ikit decided to transform it as a mock apology for crushing it. Truly, though, he was just curious to see what he could create from the flowering, and then it says the scientific name of the plant, but it was just an orchid. For greater context, it was just an orchid. I mean, I can try to pronounce this. I'm gonna do it wrong, though. I'm gonna try for fun. Phalaenopsis maculata. There's my attempt at pronouncing that name. Boundaries in Esk lore are basically an area of which they have full power and can perform transformations themselves within. Esk cannot transform themselves, by the way, in case you were curious. Not something they could do. Venus's boundary is within a dense jungle in Borneo. Venus stays at the heart of it and is incredibly protective of her territory. The jungle is vast and thrives with life, particularly due to Venus's defensive nature around the boundary. Venus is often found within the direct center of her boundary, but if something she finds invasive enters, she will quickly locate and attempt to scare off the invader. Other Esk in Borneo who are near her boundary might find Venus threatening or annoying. Hold on. I'm lucky to be a beta tester for the website of this, because they're now slowly starting up their own website, and it's a very nice place. I adore the website. And I'm a lucky beta tester for it, so I can pull it up and like get some of the stuff from it. Sorry, I forgot what I put on her profile. Let me open this as a window really quick. Let's see, can I do a window capture? Yes, perfect, okay. They're still kind of like, they still use DA, but, yeah, I'm a lucky beta tester for this website, and like, my icon and like my page is literally decorated with Venus. I'm a Venus lover, I fear. She is my baby. And like it's basically like a Toy House profile, because their about section, you can literally like do custom code, like you can just do everything. I'm kind of lazy with mine so far, where I just put random stuff and just link to the Toy House, but I also have been putting random meme images in here, apparently. If you wanna know some personality about Venus, it's, yeah, it's killing all humans from the moment I was born. Yeah, she's really normal, actually. I don't know if you guys could tell that. What's really nice on here is, one, you can like look at who on the website they've created, who's their creator. I still have to make Ikit the official creator. I haven't done that yet. But I will someday. At some point. Probably. Eventually I'll get to it. I just have to do like... You have to do like art stuff if it's not through transformation creation. So, like official like, in-game mechanic transformation, not in lore transformation, because you have to do it by transformation in lore, but like game mechanic wise, you can just get an Esk, like from... If you get an Esk from a raffle, an event MYO, or a few other things, you can choose the creator, whoever you want to be. Otherwise it has to be who created them officially if it's done by game mechanic. And since Venus was a sale Esk, they not official, so I have to do that eventually. But what's really nice is they have relations, where you can like, basically request a link and get relations to any other character on the website. And it like automatically does it for the wanderers who are NPCs or your own characters, so you don't have to like accept your own character's thing like you do on Toy House. And I was very, very useful with this. Is like, oh, the amount of lore I can stuff into these, because I love building characters around how they interact with other characters. That's like my favorite way of building a character's like personality out. Is like just like showing how they interact and feel about characters around them. And of course this means you have to have some familiarity with the characters like that are being like talked about with their relations. And that's like, you know, so you guys are a little out of the sorts for like who some of these guys are here. But like this is Ikit, and it's like you can see how, yeah, like Venus feels about them. Like for Ikit here, feelings are complicated between a creator and the one created. One who hates existence yet yearns for connection. Positive feelings are hard to reconcile when hatred is so much easier. They resent Ikit for both giving them life and abandoning them to it. Both care deeply for the forest biome, and both work towards its continued existence, but while Ikit cowers away from destruction, Venus faces it head-on. There is a vague respect that Ikit has for Venus's fierce protection of his biome, as it refuses to let it decay and is always on standby to defend it from the dredges of humanity. This is Earth. This is fully, like, literally our Earth. Like, you're not allowed to do time travel stuff into the future, like, past our current day. Every day that passes in the real world is a day that passes in the Esk world. It's 100% wholly based on our planet as our planet. Because these are all creatures that are basically spirits. We can't see them, or access their existence. And so the Earth to the humans living on it would be the exact same as the Earth you and me live on right now with zero differences. The only difference between this Earth and ours is this Earth has Esk and ours doesn't. Probably. Wink. Anyways. Yada yada yada. Ikit finds Venus rather funny and interesting to engage with. Venus is very reactive to Ikit's presence and always gives Ikit something to play around with, whether they challenge each other, prank each other, or otherwise. Venus will never acknowledge any conflict it feels towards Ikit, and declares pure hatred toward him. However, when Ikit disappears too long, Venus can sometimes be found lingering by shadows, staring up into the canopies as if waiting. Oh yeah, all Esk have boundaries. For the Wanderers, it's a little more complicated. They can only exist within their biome. They were essentially created with the existence of their biome, and they're inherently and intrinsically tied to it. So it's like a little complicated with the Wanderers, but for any Esk you would ever own, like just the Esk you have, they have a specific location they're inherently, like their soul is bound to, and that's where they like maintain most of their powers. Powers just being like game mechanic wise, this really just means like if they can transform someone in the space or not, because you have to transform someone in the boundary or like very close to it to be able to transform someone. So yeah. Toombu was the first being Venus ever created, and one of the only Venus has a positive relationship with. Venus is extremely protective over Toombu, and the two are almost never seen apart. Venus enjoys stalking through the canopies while watching over Toombu's playtime. Venus will also tolerate other Esk being in their boundary as long as Toombu's allowing it. Venus will defend Toombu if Toombu ever feels threatened, and will attempt to chase it away or eliminate the threat. The two have a very strong and codependent relationship with each other. Venus sees Toombu as the only good thing to come from humanity. Toombu sees Venus as a parental figure. Seventh, kinship. A wanderer Venus is most fond of. Venus seeks the seventh often, as there are many freshwater streams and rivers, rivers, and ponds within the bounds of her home. They both struggle with communication. Neither speak in ways others understand. They're both unwilling oddities of the world. Venus finds the seventh soothing. Its signature is very noticeable to her, and she rarely feels startled by its presence. Venus occasionally seeks out the freshwater biome with the express purpose of locating the seventh. She will usually spend this time cleaning the water as she goes along, clearing pollution and debris. Venus somewhat understands that the seventh does not care for her, or may even dislike her, and this suits her well, as she prefers to keep her distance anyways. If anything, the thought of such comforts Venus. She would not want to be liked anyways. Very emotionally healthy, and we're gonna really get into... Oh yeah, no, boundaries can... like, you can have two Esk with the exact same boundaries. Like, it doesn't, like, there's no, like, thing stopping Esk from having the same boundary. It's more just, like, they're mainly used as a game mechanic thing for, like, in lore, it's a little more complex, but, like, game mechanic-wise, it's mainly just if your Esk can transform someone there or not. And since Esk transform people who are adjacent to or inside their boundaries, you'll often get Esk with, like, huge overlapping boundaries. If you guys are curious, on one here in the plains biome, every Esk you see here, except for Lace, every Esk you see here, they're all have the exact same boundary. Like, all of these Esk, except Lace here, have the same boundary. Yichen is Coastal Meadow, Chancellor Bloob here is Seaside Meadow, Onwin's just Flowering Meadow, I think Sin is maybe Flourishing or Lush Meadow? I can't remember which word. And Honey Ant is Vast Meadow, I think, but these all seem to have the same ones. I think somebody's been slowly making, like a Google Maps version of, like, Esk boundaries, but the problem is a lot of people's Esk don't have a set location. It's just kind of a vague, oh, a meadow somewhere, or, like, a coastal place somewhere. Anyways, Venus's beautiful relations and how healthy she is. Let's talk about her ideological archenemy, X, the, wanderer for the developed biome. There is no Esk Venus hates more than X. It sees them as a cowardly traitor and a disgrace to the world they live on. As X protects the developed biome, Venus wills for nothing less than its utter destruction. Venus's belief that humanity is an infection in need of curing makes any positive relationship between the two impossible. Venus stops at nothing to thwart humanity's growth, invading the developed mind to create disaster and mass casualty. It sees itself as nature's immune response to X's feverish civilization. Venus wants nothing more than for the biome to fall, and X with it. Venus is often found busying itself tormenting the developed biome, and by proxy, X. Such a strong goal serves such a perfect distraction. If you dedicate your existence to an impossible goal, you will never need to stop to see your own reflection in stillness. There is no need for looking inward in war. After all, isn't therapy a human-made concept? And this is kind of this last line here is a bit of a joke, because I was talking in the Esk server about Venus, and someone's like, wow, Venus needs therapy, and then it's just like, but she'd probably hate that, because it's made from humans. It's a thing made by humans, so, no. Wrong, bad, evil, obviously. And they got Maka. I never know if I'm pronouncing his name right. But he is the Marine Wanderer. The title here is just confusing with Venus does not understand Maka. They find him odd and questionable. Venus only strays into the ocean to find other lands, or to sink ships, never sticking around any longer than they must. Venus does not really understand why Maka has such an affinity for the ocean, and finds his behavior rather intrusive. Having met several times over, Venus is befuddled by their uncertainty over the Wanderer. Venus is used to having fairly strong and pointed opinions towards others. They don't understand how one can be so careless in a world where existence should be suffering. They do not understand how he can live with such pain and choose to laugh anyways. Alike the waves, Venus's opinion on Makoa are ever shifting. At times they find him frustrating, at others intriguing. I mean, there's probably a couple Esk who were therapists. I don't think I have any in my set right now, but I do have some Esk who are, like, good at handling stuff, or could be more therapist adjacent. A lot of my Esk are animals, though, so, you know, there's a little stump in that. Discomfort with Vetru, the Wanderer for the Plains biome. Venus has never formally met Vetru. In fact, it intentionally avoids them whenever near or inside the Plains biome. For reasons Venus does not wish to linger on, it finds Vetru deeply uncomfortable to be around or observe, and prefers to keep its distance from them. Venus would rather drown in its own suppression than reconcile with yearning. To care openly is to bleed. I don't know why I went so emo with all- oh god, that one's long. Oh, we get to learn more about how mentally stable Venus is. Good lord, I forgot how much I had written for these guys. Although it gets shorter after this, it seems. Thank God. Venus became aware of Beckett before their transformation, when they had only been Owen Adel Joshua. The man had killed another in the name of preserving nature, an event that caught Venus's attention. Venus stalked through the man's life through time, watching decades of isolation and otherness compound. Owen had felt separate from humanity, alone. He was a misanthrope, and seeing all this, Venus felt a strange pull, something it had not felt before. Familiarity, relatedness. Venus became fixated on this human, watching as he broke down, as he ran from his life and his actions, as he did it again and again. Venus tried to intervene in ways that benefited him, tried to prevent misfortune, tried to help him in his actions against humanity. And then, this human Venus had dedicated years and years and decades to was dying. And Venus realized it felt something it hadn't expected. It had felt genuinely upset at the prospect of losing this person. This person who didn't even know Venus, who did not know of the presence who had been watching his entire life and aiding him where it could. So Venus transformed him, not wanting to lose this being it had grown so oddly attached to. Beckett was less receptive afterwards, and feels upset and anxious around Venus, but Venus visits frequently anyways, and almost refuses to leave Beckett in peace. Beckett doesn't know how to reject Venus and simply allows it to coexist with them, albeit uncomfortably so. And then, moving on from that, normal. Nice there, Venus. I'm sure we won't see a repeat of that. Anyways, what another name I don't really know how to pronounce. Raja? Something like that, probably. The Mountain Wanderer. Raga does not want to be found, and neither does Venus. Venus is incredibly content to avoid the Wanderer, and actually thinks Raga is one of the most tolerable of the bunch. Pretty short. Like, a lot of these are gonna get shorter and sweeter, because I got lazy. And some of them don't need to be long. Snare, this is a whip. Snare is hostile and bitey, but she is a useful, hateful asset. Venus appreciates just how pragmatic she is. Snare got the job done, no matter how ruthless. She was predictable in her cruelty. Then Avery, who is the polar... Arctic? Polar? I think it's polar. Is it polar? Polar Wanderer, I think. Unless it's Arctic. I think it's Arctic Wanderer. I actually don't remember which one it is. Wonderful. One of the two. Cold. Cold places. This one. Venus finds Avery an oddly understandable-esque, and respects how she seems to hold her ground on her beliefs. Despite a difference in belief on how to handle various circumstances, Venus regards Avery more positively than not, though while in the polar biome, Venus steers clear of the Wanderer, as they find her rather annoying to be around. This is Fang Zhu, who is one of En's-esque, as you can see by the username down here. Venus had found itself fairly attached to yet another human, just for that human to meet a very similar fate to Beckett. By the time Venus found him and processed what had happened, it was far, far too late. There wasn't much left but a corpse, yet Venus had been desperate. Having transformed an Esk from death before, it acted. However, this had not worked out the same way it had before, as the soul had long gone. So this is Venus's only abnormal transformation of another Esk, because Venus is wholly against transforming anything but humans. Because Venus hates humans, and so it thinks that the only beings deserving of the fate of being an Esk, which it sees as a curse, is humanity. And so Venus will go out of its way to transform and harass and kill humans. However, Venus can tolerate animal transformations, but Venus cannot tolerate abnormal transformations of objects or plants, because that's what Venus was, and Venus found the intrusion of consciousness after having none, of thought, of sight, of all of these new senses and feelings, to be such an insult to just its existence. So yeah. Venus wasn't the most happy to figure out that it accidentally did an abnormal transformation. Anyways, I'm sure that emotionally affected Venus a normal level. Mazik here, Venus created this Esk at the beck and call of Snare, who had driven this human to become physically lost in the first place. Venus has no real care or thoughts toward her. Very, very nice, Venus. Unknown. Venus has never met Majonthi and does not know of her existence. And 000. This Esk is kind of this is the first ever Esk, and it's kind of like mother, grandmother, a lot of names for this one, but she was the first Esk to ever be created, or to exist even, not even created, just exists, and very, very interesting character. Yeah. Venus is terrified of Zero and refuses to meet with her. Zero is one of the primary reasons Venus rarely, if ever, enters the conservatory. Three-part question. How large is her boundary? How does she affect the other biome? And how does/can she and other Esk affect the non-Esk world? And what's the conservatory? Okay, a lot of questions. Venus's boundary doesn't matter, actually. Venus is an abnormal. All abnormals, I mean, her boundary matters, but it doesn't affect any of her abilities. Abnormals are strong all over because they don't have a soul properly tethering them. So, because, you know, Venus never had a soul in the first place, it's kind of hard to be tethered to a location with your soul, you know, because she didn't have one. So her boundary is just a dense part of the jungle in Borneo. So not very large, I'd imagine, but not very small. Like, some Esk get, like, a single small part of the ground. Other Esk can get, like, entire cities. No, don't worry about asking questions. I like questions. I like being able to talk. I'm a talkative person. Let me get back to Fire Alpaca for a second here. Hold on. Yes, mi uno segundo. Okay. So, I mean, okay, officially on her official thing, her boundary is just deep jungle, so it's just deep jungle. So I just took that to mean, I decided specifically Borneo, because that's where her plant, her nature feature that she was created from, grows natively. But she just like a part of the deep jungle really is all her boundary is. I'm just gonna make put pictures up as I talk. How does she affect other biomes? I mean, she's an abnormal, so she gets a more unique opportunity to affect other places. Esk, when they leave their biome, lose all of their, like, accessories, nature features, anything that isn't them being, like, bare of everything. Just themselves. They don't, like, they kind of carry over things like an elemental or enchantment, and I'm too lazy to explain that right now. But they don't have good powers, they don't have good control over, if they have control over anything. Less stable outside their biome sometimes. Depends on how you want to write the lore, but generally less powerful, less anything. Esk usually affect their own biome in the same ways maybe a person would, by just, like, trying to help things grow, taking care of stuff, things like that. Their only powers are things like telekinesis, telepathy, and ability to turn invisible or walk through walls. They're not a very physical being, but they don't really have any other powers besides that on a base level. They can, however, get powers via elemental or enchants. Elementals are the ability to control an element of sorts, which can be anything from, like, various forces of nature to, like, I don't know, random things, as long as there's, like, some rhyme or reason of it being a physical or controlled thing. I mean, I've seen Esk who have an elemental for tectonic plates, which means they can control the tectonic plates, and that's very scary. That's a very scary elemental to have. I think you can maybe have... Yeah, you can have Decay as an elemental. That's fun. Venus only has Shadow Elemental, which was seen earlier. Looking through images. Where? Okay, grab that one. And as an abnormal, her shadow elemental, because you do get the choice, is shapeshift elemental, which is where part of the Esk's body can become that element they control. And so I did this by just having her, it's on her ref sheet I can grab. I did this with her by just having her turn into the shadow based off her mood. Yeah, manifestation affected by intensity of usage or emotion. So, you know. She can get silly with it. She also has an enchantment. Enchantments are things like, think magical power type stuff, as long as they're not too whatever-y. Things like healing tears or will-o-wisp type stuff. They can be very, like, kind of complicated or just very simple. And they have to be portrayed as semi-magical looking, like they can't look like just a thing. So they have to be kind of like glowy or transparent or that kind of thing. As to not, like, be confused for something else. So Venus has golden, glowing tears that heal stuff. Which she doesn't have any control over, though. It's only caused by very strong emotions or stress. So, you know, imagine getting really, really stressed out and, like, healing all the stuff around you. Yeah. And she's a very destructive Esk, so I thought that helped balance her out. I mean, the rules are you can't have things like bodily fluids, like no blood or anything. Besides stuff like, I think, honey is allowed, despite being technically bodily fluid. I think it's the only one that's allowed. I can't remember if milk is. Milk might not be allowed, but I can't remember. But yeah, things like spit or blood or other bodily fluids are not allowed. Enchantment-wise, like, as long as it's appropriate for the group, you can do mostly anything, I think. Death is also not an allowed elemental, I don't think. I don't think it's an allowed elemental. I'd have to double check, though. But I'm pretty... I know there's definitely, like... Yeah, that can't be an elemental. Like, I don't think you can have computers. Computers can't be... an elemental, because that doesn't make sense. And then, hold on. Make my life easier. They have a literal thing for this. Make my life easier. Okay.
Ahem, elemental powers. Yabby, yabby, yabby.
Anything forbidden? What is These Esk have gone beyond telekinesis and have a fine attunement to a specific element or force of nature. Becoming an elemental allows an Esk to manifest that element out of thin air and manipulate it in their environment. Most elementals are somewhat specialized. A water elemental might focus their energies on control of tides and waves, or only manifest salt water and not fresh water. We recommend giving elementals specialties that are reflective of their character, interest, and background. It's often more interesting to explore a limited range of expertise rather than making a character that seems all-powerful. The following list has some suggested elementals, but you're not limited to these whatevers. Development of elemental magic is open to creative interpretation. Please keep in mind that some elementals or depictions of elementals may not work within this species' aesthetic. Don't hesitate to get in touch with staff. So they don't have a specific list that they outline, like say no to, but I know for a fact there are definitely some that aren't allowed. Kind of interesting that they don't have a specific thing here on the website that says no. Let me look. And then, enchantments are really fun. For Moo, I'm trying to save up for an enchantment that I really want to do. I really want Moo to have an enchantment that makes it so everybody around it only really never perceives it on a deeper level. Like, everybody can only have a very shallow first impression interpretation of Mu, and also never thinks about Mu past a passing thought. It's an enchantment that basically is just, you don't really notice. Like basically turning Mu into a background character, because Mu doesn't want to be noticed. Mu's kind of a little bit of a nefarious character of mine. It's a little sneaky, a little trickstery, and it has a lot of issues going on. And so it manifesting an enchantment to never be thought of and never, like, be perceived properly feels very in whatever in its character. So, like, whenever you're around this character, you wouldn't really, like, ever just think, like, they're just kind of there, like, as a background element almost. Like, you can think of Mu, but it's just kind of like, oh, yeah, sure, that. Like, it's nothing further. Like, you can't think deeply about. So I'm saving up to get that, enchantment. Because, what I mean by saving up is every time you draw a character, they get GP, which is a growth point. And so, right, to get stuff, you have to get stuff at the, you have to get stuff at the energy exchange, which takes, GP. You have to spend your GP to get things. And GP is individual per ESC. You cannot transfer GP from one ESC to another. It is per ESC. You have to basically draw them if you want your little GP. Luckily, I like making my characters easy to draw, so not too much of an issue. I have no idea how much Mu is currently at. Because I have to go, staff have to individually approve of things, and so I gotta wait for, that to know how much GP, but I imagine I'll get to the amount I need for an enchantment, which is 100, GP for an enchantment. So then I can, yeah. I'm thinking, like, I'm still trying to, like, decide what I want the enchantment to look like, because enchantments can kind of look like anything you want, as long as they look transparency or, like, glowy or magically. So, like, they can be, like, any kind of, like, symbol or figure. They can even, like, look like a little animal. And so I'm trying to, like, decide what I want the enchantment to look like. Like, do I want it to be really subtle in a way you would never notice? Or do I want it to be very big and bold? Like, I'm still trying to decide, like, how I want to represent it artistically. Because, like, Venus's enchantment here is really simple to draw because it's just tears. It's an enchantment that just affects the tears, so now the tears have a healing property to them. And that's all it does. So that's really easy. But this is kind of more of a symbolic thing, so I'm still trying to figure out how to represent what I want in, like, just a quick whatever thing. And a lot of enchantments are, like, really simple, like, just little, like, floating dots or cute things like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's like, yeah. That's kind of why I was thinking if I should have it very, very noticeable. Like, it's enchantment for not getting noticed, and it kind of, like, looks like this, and it's, like, this huge radiating everything. Would be kind of funny, but then I'd also have to draw that. And I'm lazy. There's also, like, enchantments and elementals can have two forms, like, active or inactive, so I could just make an inactive form that's, like, very small. And so then in most drawings, I can just do that. And then just be done. And then the active is like... boom. It would be kind of funny. I might do that, because it would just be it'd be a little silly. I mean, enchantments can be very versatile. Like, I've seen people use enchantments to, like, mimic wings on their Esk and things like that, which is always very cool. What's nice about add-ons is, like, let's say you want an enchantment that's plus 1 GP and plus 1 AP per time you draw the enchantment. Same goes for accessories, which are, like, inanimate objects that the Esk has. So, like, if you want to give your Esk, like, a cool necklace, And it can't be too anthropomorphized. I think the most anthro you can get is a necklace that is like properly on the neck, and that's the most anthro you can do with stuff. G, P, not C, and AP. So GP is per Esk. It's the Esk's own personal growth points. It's tied to how much art or creative work they have under their name, which includes things like writing, music, and other works. Art's not the only way you can get GP or AP, but GP is the Esk's own personal thing, growth point. And, you know, they're, like, you know, for the growth of the character, by how much work they have under their name. And it's calculated basically like, this drawing right here, if you're curious, let me think in my head. I know how to calculate AP, but I'm bad at calculating GP, because they're different amounts. But AP is your personal, like, progress in the group as an artist. It's your aura points. And you never spend them, they never go down, they never change. It's just you constantly get them, and yeah. AP is used to get milestones, so like accessing, unlocking certain aspects of the group, while GP is used to get upgrades for the Esk in question, or make changes, not necessarily upgrades, but just make changes with the Esk, or allow them to perform a transformation, because transformations cost GP. You will never spend AP, though. You never spend AP, and you can only get AP by creating work or commissioning work. And also, a fun fact, both you and the commissioner get AP for work done. It's very nice. Let me get up the website really quick. Oh my god. 2 billion. Da, 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 da. Hold on, sorry. Looking through, a bunch of my submissions got approved, so I'm like looking through those really quick. Anyways, what was I doing? And yeah, there's rewards for commissioner and commissionee. It's very nice. Like, it's genuinely the most, like, wonderful group I've ever been in, purely because it's just so open for artists. Let me yoink up the point calculator for you guys, so you know what we're working with here. Actually, well, I can do the calculation myself and just show you. So, this is a shaded full body. There's not really a background here, and so I would just score this for the Esk in question as a shaded full body. Shaded is +4 GP, and a full body is +2 GP. So, because this is a shaded full body, this is equal to 6 GP for this one little drawing here. This here would just be 4, because it's just a headshot. Yeah, well, staff has to manually approve every single drawing. So, and typically, like, staff knows its players very well. Like, I know all the staff members, they all know me, they know how I draw, my general everything. And they have specific things where it's like, if we notice you drawing things that seem like incredibly low effort for your usual style incredibly quickly, that's called point farming, and it's a very bad offense, you're not allowed to do it. And this is a sketch, so this is a full body, so we get the +2, but a sketch gets only +1 for this. So this would be, I think, 3 GP in total. Because it's a sketch. But you still get the full body bonus, so it ends up being 3. So this whole this whole thing was what? You have 6, 3, 4, that equals, numbers, 13. So this little ref sheet here is worth 13 GP. If you're curious, though, what this ref sheet was worth in AP, I'm too lazy, and I'm gonna go just look at what I scored it myself when I made it, because I don't want to do the math anymore. The math is scary, guys. It's so scary. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna, hold on, rewards. Nope, that's the GP tracker. I want the GP tracker. ML art. Okay. Details. Okay. This was 13 GP and 41 AP. So you're going to see a huge difference here in how AP is scored and how GP is scored. You're going to get AP a lot more and a lot faster. It has a higher value than the GP. If you're curious the difference in amounts, let's just use this one drawing here. This drawing is, what was it? 4, because it's shaded, and 2 because it's a full body. And that's GP. This is a GP amount versus AP amount. The AP amount is 10 for shaded, and 5 for full body. However, there's an extra little thing that sneaks in for AP. 5, personal. When you make work that is not for commission, bartering, etc. Now let me move that a little. When you make work that's not for, like, it's not commissioned by someone, it always gets this little personal bonus, which means work that you made for yourself. You also get this for events and other stuff, but, like, as long as you're not commissioning or using the art for, like you're not making the art for the full extent purpose of obtaining a good from somebody, whether that good is, like, another esque or money, you always get this little personal bonus. And there's a lot of these little bonuses. A lot of these bonuses. There's a lot of these bonuses, and they're all very nice. And what's really nice about this group is they very lovingly created an entire scoring guide with examples. Their website is beautiful. Like, hold on, let me show this. They have, like, full-on examples, explanations, and everything, so you know exactly how to score your work. Hold on, is this gonna be correct? No. Okay, that's wrong. Hold on. Technical issues. Ignore the stream starting thing. It's wrong. It's lying to you. The stream is started. You're being lied to. Hold on. Where? Here we go. Nope, no crowdsourcing. Actually, hold on, is this... Why is there a white... Hold on. There we go. I didn't know that got pushed down. Okay. So this is, like, it literally has this whole explanation system, and you can look at examples of what counts under it, and they give proper explanations for everything. They give examples, they give explanations for what falls under this. They give examples. They show all the different possible things. Yeah, same for writing here. Roleplay writing also counts for points. And they explain what a full body is versus not a full body by their standards, with, like, proper visual things. They give examples, and examples, and examples, examples, examples. They like, yeah, you're getting it. And they have, like, all of the bonuses here. These are the bonus points. So, content bonuses. Things like if an Esk has a familiar, which are, like, any animal besides humans that are a manifestation of the Esk spirit aside them, is essentially what a familiar is. They're a part of the Esk. Then there's accessories, enchantments, and elementals. Elementals are nice because big bonus. Like, 5 GP per elemental, when it's, like, 5 GP for, like, what? Yeah, no, it's just, like, elementals are such a huge boost for drawing. They're so nice to get. I love having elementals on my Esk, because it's just like, I'm farming these Esk, basically. It's beautiful. And then there's different types of things. There's monthly prompts, which have a very small GP bonus, but a very nice AP bonus of 10. Origin prompts have the most lucrative bonuses of 50 AP and 15 GP per. and every single Esk can get about 10 of these minimum. And for GP and AP, I'll just see if this gets a good explanation here. Yeah. You will receive AP every time you contribute artwork or writing for the group, regardless of whether you own an Esk or not. AP is your reward for expanding the Esk lore and collaborating on the game's world building. Earn aura points to unlock features in the game, such as MYO slots. Growth points, GP, are given to an Esk. Esk receive GP every time they are depicted in a piece of artwork or writing that you or other players create for the group. Whenever your character wants to change its form, gain powers, or create a new Esk, it must use up some of its GP. Earn growth points to buy mods and energy exchange and perform transformations. And then 2 billion things here. Yeah, conservatory. I forgot to explain the conservatory. Oops. The conservatory is kind of like the Esk's own realm. That's just what I'm going to summarize it as. It's outside. It's like a side Earth, or like technically a same plane but different realm. Complicated, but it's the Esk's plane of reality, essentially. Kind of complicated to explain. And if you depict it, you get this nice little bonus here, which is 20 and 5, which is very nice if you like look at all the other everything. And then there's these ones. Community bonuses. Personal work. 5 AP. Does not stack. Collect this bonus once for any piece that is created for your own personal enjoyment, without any form of compensation, money, assets, bartering, etc. This bonus applies for art trades, but not trades that exchange assets or goods. Other Esk, which is basically depicting an Esk that is not your own. Add 10 AP to your submission for every Esk in the artwork that belongs to another player. This bonus is limited to 20 Esk in a single image. Esk added after that will not earn this bonus. Esk interaction bonus. Add 10 AP to your submission for every Esk in the artwork that is interacting with other Esk in a shared space. These bonuses are so good, guys. Like, they're so good. NPC bonuses. Does not stack. Add 20 AP once to your piece if it features at least one NPC. It must be a clear depiction and show at least 75% of that NPC for artworks and 100 words for writings. Can apply to individual submissions in a batch or panels in a comic. NPCs do not receive other Esk or interaction bonus. Oh, hold on. Wanderer prompt. Complete a Wanderer prompt, you get it. And then this gives a lot of information. Like, a lot of information on rules. Yeah. Very, very nice. And, hold on. There's also, the scoring abides by a, like, personal scoring, policy, which means, like, if you put a lot of work into a piece, and, like, let's say, like, hold on, let me get an I forgot that I can't leave this screen. Hold on. I'm just gonna kill that. Ignore this. I need to get a midpoint screen. I don't have a midpoint screen. We just get darkness. We get darkness for a second here while I fidget to find what I want. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Ah, I know what I'm looking for. Let me open up my toy house. Go over to. I'm blinking at the screen so you guys don't see any of, like. I have nothing bad. It's just like all my bookmarks and everything. There's a lot of just really stupid bookmarks I have. Where is... There you are. There you are. Okay. Let me... What do I want back? This is what I want back. Here we go. Okay. So, like, for example, with this piece here, this isn't something I would usually score, but I decided to give myself full points for this because I don't draw hermit crabs ever, and don't do that. So I was like, I'm gonna give, even though this is like very sketchy and low quality for like my standards nowadays, I don't draw hermit crabs, and so I still gave myself full scoring for this, despite it being a much lower quality than usual. I still gave myself the full scoring because I don't draw hermit crabs, as an encouragement to draw more hermit crabs and to get better at it. So I can decide to do that. Like, as long as it fits the base standards, I can decide how to score an artwork. And typically you want to like put that in the comments, say like your exact explanation like I just gave. Oh, I don't usually draw hermit crabs. This is lower than my usual standards, but because I don't draw this creature and I want to more, I'm gonna give myself full points as a reward. And staff will be like, awesome, and give you full points for it. It's awesome. Staff are very nice. I like staff. I doubt any Twim staff are watching, but like shout out to you guys forever. You guys are great. Big love. Anyways, this is my little creature. It's yarping. And like, yeah, you can see with this, like, the way you decide backgrounds, the way you decide to like score a lot of stuff is subjective. Like, what you count as shading, what you count as like proper lining versus sketching versus whatever is like very subjective to the person, and so you're allowed to score lower or higher as long as it's on the standards. That one subway yeah, keep viewer retention. I gotta keep viewer retention somehow. That's a really, yeah, of course. Hold on. Let me pause waterfall here. Let's see if I can find something else to play. Undertale. Yeah, sure, good. This is fine. Okay, anyways. What's a piece that I'm trying to think of like a piece I scored in a way I usually wouldn't. Can't remember. Cannot remember. I know I have a lot. I do it decently often where I'll be like, oh yeah, because of so and so, this and this. I can't remember. So alas. Hold on. I'm murdering this again. You're losing the beauty of my. I could just put you guys back, and I just realized I could have just put you guys back to Fire Alpaca. I didn't have to do all of that. God, I got so off track. Good lord. I was trying to do stuff, and you guys come in here and you distract me. You know, I should also probably work on some things, like my Secret Santa. I have all the information I gathered for that over here. Ask Secret Santa, Chancellor Bloob, yes. Oh, that's why that was messy. It's this. Let me just adjust this really quick. Perfect. Okay, lock. Okay. There we go. Everything's perfect now. Okay. Yeah, gosh. I have too many Ask, and they all have, like, varying stories. Yeah. Actually, I should probably check my notifications here. Oh, that's the opposite of checking my notifications. Sorry. A bunch of my things got, I gotta go look at them. Hold on. Give me a second. Let's see. Got that approved. Got that approved. Winning. Continuously winning all of the time. All I can do is win, actually. That's why they call me the winner. I really need to, like, dedicate a month to, like, just drawing all of my Ask once per day. Because I'm gonna have so many at this point that, yeah. I'm gonna have so many that it's like, yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Actually, you know, while I'm here, where is you? Where did you even go? Hold on, hold on. Shrimp posture. My beautiful, my beautiful PNG tuber just has the most shrimp posture ever. Ah, just like me in real life. Immediately zones out, trying to remember what I'm doing. What was I doing? I was doing something, probably. Art, probably. Hold on, I was looking for something. What was I looking for? I totally- oh! Okay, well, now I feel silly. It's very obvious what I'm doing. Oh, right! No, I was gonna give you guys a sneak peek of the animation I was working on. Unless you guys don't want that or something. Haha, swishes my hair to the side dramatically. Joke. Let me just- I gotta just get it somehow. I have to- give me a second to get it. Yoinketh. Yoinketh. Yoinketh things. Yeah, here. This is where I want to do that. Okay, that was the bottom there. Shebang. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, right, showing a- yeah, okay, hold on, sorry guys. Sorry guys. Oh, my memory, guys, I'm so sorry. Very bad. Okay, let me kill the Undertale soundtrack. How dare I know. Let's see. Ah! Okay. Okay. Good. Normal. Hold on. If you hear a sudden noise, just ignore that. I'm trying to find out where literally anything even is. This is what I want. I was trying to find the file path directory, and it thought it could hide it from me, but it could not. Could not hide it. Let's see. Does this have the most up-to-date version? It does not look like it. I might have to re-export it. It can't hurt to re-export it again for 100th time. Surely. No! Jesus, I am so bad at this. Sorry, I'm like trying to- you guys don't get to see what I'm doing. You just get my reactions to whatever I'm doing. Whatever I'm doing is a mystery to you. I'm evil. Okay. Let's export this. No, not allowed to spot, not allowed to speak. Cancel. Okay, undo that. Hold on, there we go. So maybe that was the most recent copy. Oh, well. Phooey. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Okay. First thing I'm gonna show off is this map part I'm working on, because it's not the main thing. Okay, you gonna give me? Thank you. Here. Ah, okay. There we go. Oh, the window is so small. Hold on, let me fix that. Make it bigger. Good enough. Good enough. Equal it out. Ah, scuffed stream, scuffed stream. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Okay. Let me make sure this isn't really loud. I don't know how loud it's gonna be. Okay, this is a map part I'm working on. It's very whip because it's not done. I just started it, so you guys get to look at this first. It will not make sense without context, and that's okay. Yeah, that's it. Very short, very simple. Kitty running. Kitty dead. Kitty not dead. Wow. Anyways, and then the other one, the new one. Actually, is this the right file? There's like 20 of these. No, this is the file I want. Hold on, I gotta make this taller. Oh god. I cannot handle being taller. So I'm gonna make it smaller. There we go. There we go. No, too... Still not big enough. I have to push it down even more. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is the thing I'm working on with Moo.
I could be a friend or I could be a foe. You make the decision and that's all I know. I could be a sinner, I could be a saint, perfectly devoid of anything I aim. I could be a martyr, I could be a cause. I can be whatever everybody wants. Oh, I could be a canvas, I could be a doll. I don't think I'm even something real at all. I could be a woman, I could be a man. Look into the mirror, tell me what I am. Oh, I could be a difference, I could be the same. Try to give me meaning, it's a losing game. Oh, I could go to heaven, I could go to hell. Does it even matter? I could never tell. Maybe I am nothing, maybe I am all.
Haha. I'm stealing the... You guys don't get the drop. You don't get the beautiful beat drop. Only I get that. I'm evil that way. I'm very evil that way. This is something I started working on a little bit ago. Of Moo. The silly Moo. I need to get it done properly. Because this will give me so much fucking AP and GP. Moo will be rich after this. Moo will be so rich. Moo will be the richest. Money. Money. The points, I cry. Hold on, let me turn up the audio a little bit.
I could be a friend or I could be a foe. You make the decision and that's all I know. I could be a sinner, I could be a saint, perfectly devoid of anything I aim. I could be a martyr, I could be a cause. I can be whatever everybody wants. Oh, I could be a canvas, I could be a doll. I don't think I'm even something real at all. I could be a woman, I could be a man. Look into the mirror, tell me what I am. Oh, I could be a difference, I could be the same. Try to give me meaning, it's a losing game. Oh, I could go to heaven, I could go to hell. Does it even matter? I could never tell. Maybe I am nothing, maybe I am all.
I do have an animation for that, I just don't like it. So you don't get it. That's the true evil. You know, sometimes I'm like looking at these thumbnails and I'm like, what even is this? But I don't really want to open it on a live stream to find out, because that would be a bad decision. I do have this. I do have this that I haven't finished. It's kind of old and sitting here though, and I know exactly what it is. And I really need to finish it someday, some year from now. I'm like looking at all these little video files and they're all mocking me. Yeah, my unfinished projects. They're still unfinished. Shockingly. Since I didn't finish them. Oh, God. Like, all of these have thumbnails that I can, like, easily see what it is, and there's just this one that doesn't, so I have no idea what it is. And I'm just sitting here like, damn. Don't even know. Don't even know what you are. Hold on. Yeah, flashing lights warning. But I got this old little thing that I, like, hardly finished. Like, hardly finished. As in, like... we're not finished in this life. Like, I got like, one real frame in there of it. But I can show it off. I can give you guys a little bit of entertainment. God. Oh, trendsetter meme. Oh, fuck. Trendsetter meme. Oh, God, it's been so long. Man. Why does time pass? I don't like that.
I dare you play your cards, boy, you bet I'm a trendsetter too.
It's so short. Like, I enjoy it though. Like, it looks good. I was doing so good and then I just stopped for some reason. I just stopped. Why did I just stop? Like, damn, that was good. And then I just dropped it. Damn, past me. That's kinda mean. What if current me wanted to, like, see that fully done? Past me, you could've done that for me. Now I gotta do it. That was a fun transition, like, you know, flashing and all that, but God, that's such a fun transition. Damn. Heartbreaking out here, guys. If only I finished my own work. Wonder who that's on. Yeah. Yeah, I really like it too. I'm like, damn, that looks good. I enjoy this. It's nice. Alas. Did not pull through. It's really sad to see. Anyways, so like this is an art stream, so you would imagine we would eventually get to art. And you'd imagine. Crazy the things you imagine. Damn. Okay. Let me. This looks like a good. Oh! Holy shit! The gang is getting back together. Oh. I still need to, like, draw. This is heartbreaking. So this entire time, rambling. Oh, this is all I've gotten done. Okay. Gonna get something done. I'm gonna get something done. I'm going to get something done. At some point. Probably. Oh, you know, if you're just here, you haven't seen my beautiful starting screen. Gotta show off my beautiful starting screen. It's really important, guys. Okay. Enough of my beautiful starting screen. Gotta draw eventually. I gotta need to put pen to not paper. I agree. I also like it. Oh my god, I need to get this stupid design done. No! Distractions! You people are the worst! Okay, I need to do this! People, I'm gonna, my things! I need to get my stuff done. No more distracting. I refuse the pull. Just listen to the nice music. Just listen to the nice music. Give me peace. I have a lot of thoughts on Undertale. That franchise diseased me. Okay, you cannot ask me my thoughts on Bill Cipher. That is unfair. That is unfair. That is unfair. I have spent, like, okay, none of you guys know what my house looks like. N knows what my house looks like. Do you guys want to know what my house looks like? It's like you walk in, and there's Bill Cipher merch. And then you look to the side, and you want to know what you see? You want to know what you see when you turn a corner? It's more Bill Cipher merch. And you want to know what happens when you, turn another corner? It's, more Bill Cipher merch on Bill Cipher merch on Bill Cipher merch? Next to every single one of the books dedicated to Bill Cipher, which is currently 3, but more could happen, we don't know. And next to that, fucking Pyramid Steve. I don't know why he's here either. But he is here. Shut up! Leave me alone! I need to be left alone by everybody forever! Shut up! I'm being tortured. Alive. I'm being tortured alive. Living torture. I hate everyone here. I am going back to my drawing that I need to complete in a timely manner. And I am completing it in a timely manner. Because I need to. I need to complete my drawings. I need to complete my drawings, and I cannot get distracted talking about Bill Cipher merch. I can't get distracted talking about Bill Cipher. I can't. I won't let it take me. I must draw. I can't draw. I give up. What if very small limbs? Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Knife! Knife in my back! Knife in my back! You put a knife in my back! I'm bleeding! I'm bleeding out! I'm bleeding out and dying, and you won't even help me. I'm dead. Little freak. It's like you don't even love me. You don't even care. So sad. My heart is just broken. Yeah. No. Hey, and since this is your baby's baby, what do we think of just the tiny stupid limbs, the icket limbs? I'm giving. What do we think of this? If you're still here, I don't even know where you are anymore. Actually, yeah, I live with you. I know exactly where you are. What the? Okay. I'll just assume this stream has a slight delay. I mean, I know it has a slight delay, but like, I have no idea what like. Okay. Yes. Good. Good. Okay. That's where the stream cut off. Good. Good. Okay. So tiny limbs are a go. Good. 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 I can do tiny limbs. I was struggling so long with the limbs. This is indeed his baby. His precious baby. Clean up the tail a little. Body makes more sense. Body would dip down like that, so tail should dip down like that. Anatomy. No. You can only have 4 limbs on a normal Esk. If they're abnormal, you can have as many as you want. I will bill however much I want to bill! My Bill Schaefer, my love. I love Bill Schaefer. Wonderful Bill Schaefer. Bill Schaefer. Wow, oh my god. I'm getting distracted again! You motherfuckers, I hate. Okay, anyways. I refuse to get distracted more. No, yeah, that's all. It's always 4 legs. For normal Esk. If you want more, they have to be abnormal. Abnormals can have as many legs as they want. They could have 2 billion legs. Nothing stops them from having 200 legs. Like, this is a valid abnormal Esk. 2 million legs. But they need to, yeah. For normal Esk, they just have the 4. Yeah. If you want more, get an abnormal. And abnormals are expensive. Not money-wise, but like just cheapy-wise. Money-wise, they're about as expensive as anything else. Everything's about like $20 to $100 per any Esk literally ever. They're always in that range. Nobody asked how much money I've spent on Esk despite not needing to. Have I ever had to spend a penny for the species? No. Did I do it anyways? Yes. So much. So many. Oh yeah, you can. Like, but to buy an Esk, it needs to have originally been sold for a sale. And those only happen like once or twice a month, if that. Usually like once a month, maybe? I don't know. I'd have to check. But you don't have to. That's the good part. Like, you literally don't have to. At all. Ever. But, you know, if you want to, you are allowed. But it's only with staff-approved things. You can't just... nobody is allowed to just, like, create Esk to sell. 'Tis not allowed. Oh, also, Esk don't have eyelids, so they can't ever, like, fully shut their eyes. And so if you ever see an Esk that seems to have its eyes closed, that's just what its eye looks like fully open. Just wanted to let you guys know that. Heart emoji. God, sorry, why does this Undertale song sound so much like a Doki Doki song? Is this... I feel like I'm going insane. Why does this sound so much like a Doki Doki song? Whatever. I'm clearly losing it. It's okay. Am I losing it? I must be. Like, why do I think this sounds like a Doki? Whatever. I'm wrong, probably, in every way. But, oh my god, it sounds like a Doki. It shouldn't. There's no reason it should. Why does it sound like a Doki? Whatever. Yeah, I just died. Okay. Just an alt. Damn. It's like the reverse of what I do to Ed. It's heartbreaking. Is this how it feels? Technically, this is part of the Shaggy, so I should take it off. Yoink. Okay. Easier to make. Oh, did I keep the ref? I did not, did I? Alas, I have it right here! Haha! Become schmutter. Okay, this is the color I need. Okay, not really good to this one. Oh, see, Ends-esque just, like, transformed this one. We just make jokes that Ends-esque is, like, this guy who just keeps, like, transforming, like... keeps, like, just gaining daughters, basically. So, like, we always call, Feng-Shu's kids, like, his babies. See. Do we have here? Okay. So then that leaves me with 1, 2... got 2 more traits I can stuff into this. Let's see how that looks now. Go for stripes. I think that'd be kind of bold, though. These over. These are gonna stay. Okay. if... Yeah. Hmm. Thank you. Okay. Well, I see you around, Halo. Get some good rest. Aw. Hope to see you soon. Da, da. Hmm. Here we go. Okay. Okay, let's see. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. Okay. Winky splinky. We got a little space. So, right. We're going you. Okay. less mean. Keep the tail. Okay. Let's make sure that works. All the stuff I'm doing behind the scenes that you cannot see. Uncommon traits. Da, 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 da. Okay. One, two, three, four. Okay, that should all be good. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's cool, don't worry. I have been typing-esque stuff. Okay. Okay. Who's on this? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Da, 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 bam, bam, bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Let's see, what do I want? Okay, let's see. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Bow. Bow, 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 down, bow. Do, 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 do. Bow. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Down, 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 down. Oh. Oh, greenhouse? Sorry, I have not looked at chat in a while. I have no idea when that message got sent. Well, you can look at the DeviantArt group for information on the greenhouse. The greenhouse is basically like something that comes around every once in a while, where there's a certain entry level, but you get a free ESC out of it, essentially. There's just like an entry AP amount, and that's it. But you get a free ESC, so yeah. ESC has to be based off a given ID, though. Pasta-esque. Like a very noodly-esque? Because you can make a very noodly-esque. Because next on a common-esque can be as long as you want. So you can make your esque as noodly as possible. Like this is a fully common-esque. You can also make the tail as long as you want. No, you could totally TF pasta. It would just be an abnormal. But you could make a pasta-esque. They would just be an abnormal-esque, because it doesn't come from an animal. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Heartbreaking, yeah. Well, that makes sense, though. You could make one from a pasta wrapper. You can make it from the wrapper. You could also get, like, I don't know, wheat. Yeah, you could do the pasta box, I'm pretty sure. Mm. Yeah, because that history is already past and we know it. Once again, it takes place basically in the real world, so real world events affect it. We don't know the future, so Esk can't travel to the future. Because we as, observers aren't in the future. Yep. I did not make the guide, so I cannot help you with that, but yeah. Morphs are free. They cost nothing. Nothing but their love. It's a joke. They're completely free. As long as it has the requirements, like, for example, with a canopy, as long as the nature feature is a tree, you're good. That's all you need. Fungi morph, all you need is, fungus on your esks, and that's it. That's all it qualifies for. There's nothing, like, totally free. What? Hold on. Yes. It's the qualifications you need. Everything else comes with the morph. The required is more like, you know, what to draw it with, or like what traits to give it, so you know, like, what counts for having it, but the qualification is all you need. That's for creating an abnormal from scratch, like a make your own. You can stick on as much as you want. They just have to have one mutation that's, like, visible. You know, so people can tell they're an abnormal and not a normal-esque, because abnormals need to, like, look different than a normal-esque. You can always get more mutations, later, if you want to afford them. But, abnormal transformation gives you infinite. If you go to the... if you go to the, transformation hub, it gives good information on creating the Ask. Wow. 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 Okay. Mm-hmm. Check. Jesus. Check. 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 Wow. 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 What is that from? Bow. Bow. Damn. Damn. Wow. Okay. 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 Okay.
I muted my mic. Anyways.
I think I am done for today. So, I'll see if I can stream again sometime soon. But for now, I think this is all from me. For now.
Meow.
I will see you guys later.